Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Koundé. Dani Olmo. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Dani Olmo. Good ball in behind. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Ball taken away from them. Lewandowski. Moving in field here. And that's where it ends. He's in here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Onto Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Good work to regain possession. What a chance! And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Rafinha. Onto Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha now. Martinez. De Jong now. Onto Koundé. Pedri. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Players waiting in the centre. Good patient build-up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. And this could be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Otamendi. Kirkju. Florentino. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Otamendi. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a really good pick out. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. And the referee's... So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Otamendi. Kirkju. Actor Kurlu. Otamendi. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Untidy in possession there. Dani Olmo. Played through nicely. Lewandowski. Oh, it's still in there. Pedri. De Jong now. Rafinha. Real opportunity. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Robert Lewandowski certainly hasn't disappointed in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it's all about moments.
Great chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner is fired in. And that one is got away. Di Maria. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Pavlidis. Di Maria. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will check. Oh, that's not properly away. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, time for another go here, perhaps. To whip it in here for the lead here. No, that's superb from the defender. Now this has to be, and That is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. This might be promising. But they could still do something here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Taking this on. Given it away here. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lost it, could be costly. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha now. Koundé. Now De Jong. Jules Koundé. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this?
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Crowd encouraging him to take it on. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now, can he get the cross in? And offside rules the assistant referee. Di Maria. Forward progress continues. Trying to carve out the angle. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Di Maria. Put into the middle. That's not properly away yet. But the flag goes up, offside the call.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. Gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé. Lewandowski. The final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, a good tackle. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Barcelona ceding possession. Exploit the space out wide. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Are they going to forge ahead? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Balde. On to De Jong. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they keep passing away. Has eyes for goal. Cash. Rogers. Here is Marco Asensio. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Barcelona have given us away. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Who can he pick out? And the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Now that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Here's Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Might be able to set up the chance. And still looking to get the shot off. Tielemans. Oh, he blocked it! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And possibilities here. Superbly read and executed. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Still be able to do a bit of damage. Lewandowski. Well, couldn't keep it in. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Barca recovering possession well. And there goes the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Koundé. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. On to De Jong. Balde. Villa recovering possession well. Marco Asensio. Rafinha. Just the challenge that was required. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Pedri. De Jong. 30 minutes left for play. And can they prize them open now? And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, could be! Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match! Now they're level again! The lead lasted nearly minutes! Tielemans. And here is Mings. Here's Tielemans. Rodgers. It's with Camara. Matty Cash. Jacob Ramsey. Tielemans. Luca Dean. And there to intervene. Alex Balde. He's got space. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marco Asensio. And possession lost by Barcelona. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Morgan Rogers. Here is Marco Asensio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Morgan Rogers. And the defensive intervention there. Running with the ball confidently. Terrific block. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And they fancy a short one. Cash. An alert piece of defending. Could be threatening. And that was the sort of tackle he had scripted in his mind. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? The keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Ollie Watkins. And he's made headway. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. There we have it. The The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. We'll have the action on EA TV. Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Possession 1. Rafinha. And he's hit it with authority! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. They're going to roam on the wing. Bayern. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. This looks promising. A delicious piece of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Could be. Can he take this chance? Luke de Jong. Can he do it? The surefire goal. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Timely intervention. Lewandowski. To put them ahead. And what a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Bayern. And de Jong on the ball. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. Quite clearly offside. Bayern. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Regained possession. Luke de Jong. Feeding it through. Going for the chip. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Balde. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And a threatening looking ball. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Barcelona are losing possession here. Good ball over the top. Can he put them in front? A good take under duress there. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lewandowski. Might go ahead. Well, body in the way. He cuts it back. Pedri. This looks more than decent. Must be. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Joey Fairman. Noah Lang. And Barcelona have possession again. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? A matter of keeping his composure. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And playing it through. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Pedri. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. On to De Jong. Alex Balde. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Now in a more than decent position. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lewandowski, and he's made headway. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Couldn't hang on to it. Wasted possession again. Could be threatening. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Really good challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. That is a tackle and a half. 30 minutes left for play. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luc de Jong. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lewandowski. Lang. Just cutting off the supply. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Koundé. Trying to open up the defence. Prepared to take on the shot. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Luke de Jong. And return to Perisic. Top-class defending. Out of play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. De Jong. Unable to keep it, PSV. Space here for Barcelona. Danger averted for now. Work required on the possession front from PSV, I think. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona. And in with a real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he has the measure of his man. Incisive pass, and nicely parried away. Ivan Perisic. Promising move from Barcelona. And passing it through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Olivier Boscagli. And unable to keep possession. Fairman. Well, a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Luke de Jong. Perisic with the ball. Well, the stoppage time. Can he put it in? Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Lucadinha in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Lucadinha. On to Tielemans. Effectively carried away by the keeper. Good looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Promising looking attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Read it superbly to take back possession. Promising position, this. High quality defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, and it does! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Given away by Benfica. Cash. On to Rodgers. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And nicely over the top. And playing it back. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Beautiful pass. Watkins. And a very good challenge. And he has options available. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Tielemans. Rodgers. And read perfectly by Otamendi. This could be troublesome. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rodgers. Marco Asensio. It's with Camara. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Acteur Kolu. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No one. The second half commences. Both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Morgan Rodgers. Here is Digne. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. It's with Camara. On to Rodgers. Cash. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Asensio. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, no complaints as regards Angel Di Maria and his performance so far. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart? Opportunity here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Florentino.
Well, Villa are certainly creating some good chances here. Wonderful save, though, by the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. It's got to be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. To give them the lead here. And a timely penalty save. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Oh, fancy footwork. Asensio. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. They take it short. Matty Cash. On to Rodgers. Asensio. Chance here. And that's a very good parry. Acteur Kolu. And very deftly cut out. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Still about to screaming, have a go. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Ezri Konsa. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Rodgers. Matty Cash. Well, potential danger. They're drawing it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Aursnes. Can he put it away? Superb stop. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Unable to get a body in the way. This could square the game. And swiftly ending that attack. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Tukcu. Evangelos Pavlidis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Antonio Silva. Tukcu. Di Maria. Brilliantly blocked. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. So, full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they take on PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the mid...
Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Throw in for PSV. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And really closing him down here. Cookju. Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Olivier Boscagli. Bayern. Boscagli in possession. Joey Bayern. Olivier Boscagli. Bayern. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Bayern. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, tremendous vision. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can they create something from here? Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And showing the importance of width. De Jong. Lang. Could be threatening. Can he keep his composure? Oh, blocked it! Pavlidis. Di Maria. It might be. It looks promising. Really important tackle. He has teammates around him. A super piece of defending. Showing fine vision. Really good block. Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. And back to De Jong. Crossing possibilities. The attack carried promise, but petered out. It has to be. And danger still. Can he open them up here? And he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Benfica regaining possession. Lang. On to De Jong. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Clear deflection off the defender there. And over comes the corner. Aktür Kolu. Given away by Benfica. Ivan Perisic. Noah Lang. PSV recovering possession well. Ivan Perisic. What can they do from here? Lang. Decides to shoot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Silva. Otamendi has it. Antonio Silva. Florentino. The first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. Boscagli in possession. Ivan Perisic. Now options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pavlidis. Aursnes. Di Maria. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Mauro Junior. Very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Could be dangerous. De Jong. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he has options available. Di Maria. A very good tackle. Joey Fairman. Options in the centre. Nice looking move this. He's blocked it. And the counter looks on here, options available. Nicely timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. space for them here on the flank. This could be troublesome. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Is it going to be? They're able to close down the shot. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Lang. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Noah Lang. An attack full of promise. Marvellous anticipation. It's a neat move. A very timely interception. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gives it a go. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish them off? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ivan Perisic. And return to De Jong. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Evangelos Pavlidis. And Di Maria is in here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Mauro Junior with it. And that is full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the match is underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Showing a real will to win the ball. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Di Maria sliding it through. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, lovely work to get past his man. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Lewandowski. To react, and did. Rafinha. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. But nothing comes of it. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alex Balde. Can he play it in? Lewandowski. Can he give them the advantage? And that's a very good parry. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Rafinha. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising. Oh, good looking run. Kökçü. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, danger here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Using space on the opposite flank now. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi has it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Otamendi. Aktürkoğlu. On the scent of something positive. Crossing possibilities. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, that ball looks promising. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Balde. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could be dangerous. Rafinha. Spot on with that tackle. Chance to attack using width. Cook. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Balde. Could be threatening. Oh, a fine block. A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Otamendi. Cook. Silva. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Aursnes. Di Maria. To turn the ball away. That will be a Benfica ball. Just the challenge that was required. This could level it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Promising attack, this. Well, racing past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, might be. A strong hand on the ball. Throw in here for Barcelona. And a timely intervention. This could be troublesome, and nothing comes of that attack. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Fredrik Aursnes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Alex Balde. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Di Maria. Difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Is this the moment? Oh, who could do better than that? And Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Cookju. On the ball, Florentino. Cookju. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really good challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Teammates available. Di Maria. Oh, surely! Huge block.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time.
Martinez. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona have given us away. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. That's a good ball. Well cleared away.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's all for this game. And
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. All the action coming up on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo. The possession given away. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Lewandowski. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Very quick to close down. A chance to get in behind with that. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. When we watch Robert Lewandowski in action, we usually expect to see goals, but what are we going to see from him in this game?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Pedri. On to Rafinha. Great chance here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Tielemans. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Passing and the movement is good here. Chance to deliver into the box. He's looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Konsa. Now Tielemans. Mings. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. Matty Cash. Ball taken away from them. Yes, all the practice pays off. A really good interception to take the ball. Marco Asensio. Tielemans. And they've got it back now. Dani Olmo. Promising looking ball. What a chance here. Oh, against the post. Really good pass. Lewandowski. They've lost it there and the attack is over.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Move of real promise developing. A chance to cross here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Matty Cash. Barcelona with the ball again. And the ref has played advantage here. Can he finish? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dean. Asensio. Kamara. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Now Tielemans. A chance to get something going here. Tielemans. Able to get a body in the way. And the referee's... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Kamara. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. Jacob Ramsey. Luka Dean. Now Tielemans. Kamara. Oh, good strike! Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Jacob Ramsey. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Both teams struggling to retain possession. And he'll take this on. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Mings. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a lovely free kick, wasn't it? I've got a feeling we're going to see that a few more times tonight. It's been a good performance overall, though. Not just him, but the team in general, too.
Out it goes for a throw. And he's managed to keep it in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That will be a throw-in now. Dani Olmo. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Pedri. And the forward progress continues. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Barcelona have possession again. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Matty Cash. Options available in the middle. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. Jacob Ramsey. Genuine chance. Boubacar Kamara. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Space to attack here for Barca. Decent looking cross played in. The defensive job done for now. Beautifully weighted ball. Rafinha. Well read to gain possession. Watkins. And this could be. Picks out a teammate. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Could be a chance. Barca recovering possession well. There's a chance for them to go now. Flag up here, offside. They've squandered possession too easily. Frenkie de Jong. Ball back with Barcelona now. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Dani Olmo! Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Lewandowski. Results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give you...
And there's the final whistle, greeted by...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. We think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Martinez. On to Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Lewandowski. Oh, he's trying to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Ivan Perisic. Joey Veerman. De Jong. Nicely played. Just needs the composure now. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Pedri. Now De Jong. Rafinha. Martinez. Jules Koundé. Rafinha. Lewandowski. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. And the flag's up, offside the call. Working hard to win it back there. They found a way through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. De Jong. Ivan Perisic. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Perisic. De Jong. Weighted beautifully. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Lewandowski. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Oh, crucial tackle to chance for the equaliser. Olivier Boscagli. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Joey Veerman. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Koundé. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's where it ends. Lovely weighted pass. But it was being tracked all the way. further into life here. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Perisic, that's a go. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Martinez. De Jong now. On to Pedri. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Koundé. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Ball taken away from them. And that's going to be it for the first 40. Barcelona are up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. De Jong. Jules Koundé. Martinez. Lewandowski. And that's that. The flag's up. Mauro Junior. Perisic. Crucial defending. It's been delivered. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Rafinha. Now, this might be promising. Oh, a great chance. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sort of positions on a regular basis now.
And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. Could be something on. Try his luck. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Boscagli. Junior. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. Noah Lang. Boscagli. Moving the ball around well here. Junior. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Lewandowski. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lewandowski. Now, this has to be. On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Luke de Jong. Luke de Jong. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Can he finish? Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Dani Olmo. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Veerman. Ivan Perisic. Joey Veerman. Really nice tempo to this move. Veerman.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're
Oh, that's not properly away. It was looking good, but there it's ended. And able to come away with the ball. The free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Hung on to the ball well. There's a chance for them to go now. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. This to get back into it. Oh, what a really good save that was. And they take a short corner. Koundé read the pass well and cuts it out. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And still the chance might come. Making decent progress here. Pass cut out, what can they do now? Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Rafinha. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Jules Koundé. A really good interception to take the ball. Mauro Junior. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Promising looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that's the final whistle. And defeat for Barcelona.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's the Benfica lineup.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Matty Cash. Now there could be something on in a moment. All work to do yet. And he's offside. The flag is up. Frederick Arsnus. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Finds himself with space now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. This could be dangerous. Tielemans pulls it back. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. A short corner taken. Camera. Oh, great block. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Attending his first game here today, so
Through to the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Frederick Arsnus. Di Maria. Chance to deliver into the box. Keane. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pavlidis. Working hard to win it back there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Nicely played. Asensio. Good patient build-up. Kicked out, but for how long? It was looking good, but not all the way through. Kirkju. Arsnus. On to Di Maria. Orkun Kirkju. That set up the chance. Can he finish? And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Marco Asensio. Ramsey. Some good work to win it there. Good vision to switch the play. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. But it was a build-up with no end product. Arsnus. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Well read to gain possession. Possession given away. Kirkchu. On to Tielemans. Lucadine. Has the space to whip it in here. Switched on and ready to intercept that. To put them ahead. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Orkun Kirkchu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And with that, the first half at Villa Park. And we're off for the second half. Otamendi. Florentino. Fredrik Arsnes. Florentino. Arsnes. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Tielemans. Bit sloppy in possession. Could be something on. And the shot thwarted. Picked out nicely. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Boubacar Kamara. This might be promising. Genuine chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Asensio! There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Nicolas Otamendi. Florentino. Kirkchu. Florentino. Orkun Kirkchu. Florentino. Fredrik Arsnes. On to Di Maria. Good work to recover possession. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Very quick to close down. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good vision. And the attack is over. Good defending. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance. The effort shut out. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Well held. Just played right into his zone. Asensio. Showing good wit with this attack. And that's where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Kamara. Chance to deliver into the box. Cut back nicely. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Otamendi. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Aston. And able to come away with the ball. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, not happy with the challenge, but the game goes on. Beautifully weighted ball. Marco Asensio. Oh, a great chance. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Gonna try his luck. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Clear view of that and made the save easily. Kökçü. And that's the final whistle.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Stay with us, we're live next. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Could be, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Veerman. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Noah Lang. It might be. And a good take under duress there. Evangelos Pavlidis. Excellent defending. Well, showing really good width here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance here, and that's a very good parry. In the right place to cut out the pass. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to, but they dealt with the threat posed.
Dit is een boodschap voor je liedje.
Might work out. Perisic! Rolled away by the keeper. And support available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Given away by Benfica. Looking for a teammate. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Fredrik Aursnes. Florentino. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Silva. Florentino. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. On the ball, Florentino. Silva. Kukcu. Di Maria now. And providing width. A chance perhaps. Oh, great block. A chance now with the corner. Who can he pick out? He takes aim. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Otamendi. Di Maria. Fredrik Aursnes. And he did well to cut it out. Pavlidis. PSV recovering possession well. Lang. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Keeper there to collect. Ivan Perisic. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. Huge block. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. And De Jong on the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Offside the decision. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Pavlidis. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Joey Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Top-class defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Di Maria. And still they wait for the chance. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Benfica regaining possession. Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. An effective challenge. A chance maybe from the wide position. De Jong. Ivan Perisic. Really closing him down. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pavlidis. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Luke de Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Aursnes. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Pavlidis. Chance to attack using width. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? That's the grounds of the keeper. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Olivier Boscalier. And Mauro Junior with it. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ivan Perisic. Joey Fairman. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Really good challenge. And the flag has gone up, offside. Very quick thinking there. So full time it is, and up. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special off the pitch. It's Stuttgart. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can he make it count? The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Fisted away by the goalkeeper. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. And a really good run. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper has to deal with it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Incisive pass. Harry Kane. Still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Angelo Stiller. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerreiro. Oh, good-looking run. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. In position. Leon Goretzka. Fury. And it's with Mittelstedt. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It looks promising. On to Goretzka. And they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Decent position. Dennis Undav. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Woltemade. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Just wide of the post. Olise. Bayern have given us away. Kane. the goalkeeper will claim it. Jamie Leveling. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Referee's whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Kim. Olise. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. And Stuttgart come away with it. Dennis Undav. Skinner. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. A chance to whip it in. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Kim Min-jae. Lima on the ball. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And fine reading of the situation. Good looking move. Chance to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Undav. And a timely intervention. Jamal Musiala. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Could be dangerous. Oh, moving it nicely. Huge block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Kim. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kane. Could pull one back here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. Jamal Musiala. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And swept out of there. Guerrero. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And it fizzled out. Goretzka. Jamie Leveling. And very deftly cut out. Olise. Could reduce the deficit. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Oh, managing to beat him. Leroy Sané. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Chabot. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Wagnerman. Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be all for this game.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and...
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayern. My name... A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayern in Leverkusen today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Stuttgart.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jeremy Frimpong. Hurts. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Bit of a squeeze on here. Fury. Genuine chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. And that's how to clear it. Careless there as the ball changes hands. The play just breaking down a little here. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Could be dangerous. He's in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Garcia. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's sloppy in possession. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Leveling. Could be something happening for them now. He takes aim. Went for it all right. And it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Xhaka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Angelo Stiller. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Beautifully weighted ball. Beat his marker here. What a chance! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Chris Fury. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Xhaka. Crowd urging him to shoot. Gunda. Down nicely and in. He has to see red for that. Is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Hurts. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Hurts. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. attack of genuine promise developing. And a good tackle results in a throw-in.
Well, Leverkusen have had the majority of possession. It's one thing having possession, though, and another thing doing something with it. They need to start taking more risks if they're going to turn this around. They need to be a bit braver on the ball and punish the opposition.
Well, first, they've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Garcia. Frimpong. Tom. Played to Xhaka. Incapia. Grimaldo. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Frimpong. Hurts. Pulls it back. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the first 45. Off we go. The second half underway. Atakan Cavazol. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Furyk. Struggling to keep the ball there. Jamie Labeling. Ball taken away from them. They found a way through. Kicked out, but for how long? That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Chick! Oh, what a really good save that was. Jamie Labeling. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, the fans can sense that momentum's shifting here. They need to capitalise on this pressure, though.
Hurts. Bigger try. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Incapia. Frimpong. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mittelstädt. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Genuine chance. The danger averted for now. That's a great bit of pressing, and away they go. And into the box it goes. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Beautifully weighted ball. Well read to gain possession. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Mario Hermoso. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. And the defender left behind. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Furyk. Stiller. Now there could be a chance to counter. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Now Schick. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the ball comes in and cleared well away from goal. Oh, excellent vision. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could be threatening. Schick. Play on is the referee's call. Wirtz. Crowd urging him to shoot. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Ronaldo. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Ronaldo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alex Garcia. That line of attack is stopped. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Angelo Stiller. Furyk. Given away is cleverly won. Great chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Stiller. And it's all over with the away. Away they go, and into the box it goes. Oh, ho, ho!
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation. but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Angelo Stiller. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Voltemade. Possession one. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, any time there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Can they notch in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Magnoman. And very deftly cut out. Switch of play. And that will be the keeper's ball. Zayvalt. Lukeba. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Nicolas Zayvalt. Top-class defending. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And slipped through beautifully. Reception to snuff out the danger. Dennis Undav. Leipzig could be onto something. Cuts it back. And good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Leipzig to extend their lead. Saved by the keeper. Another corner, can they take advantage of this one? Both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Magnoman. Angelo Stiller. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Xavi Simons. And players waiting in the centre. Baku, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Just needs to steady himself. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And in the perfect position to read it. It might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Leveling. Chabot. Undar. Jamie Leveling. A tremendous vision. And he stopped them in their tracks. Openda. And playing it through. He's managed to get in behind. And he struck the post. Defensive resilience there. And that is going to do it. Well, they've got things going again here. And I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jamie Leveling. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Could be threatening. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. It might be on for them. He's given us away. And the referee blows for a foul. This could be troublesome. Couldn't quite hang on. And possibilities here. High quality defending. That is tackling of the highest order. A decent idea, but a difficult pass to execute. Leipzig with the ball again. Might lead to a chance. Real chance. Could be. Not out of the woods yet. Danger averted for now.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Xavi Simons. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Lukeba. Given away by Leipzig. Oh, moving it nicely. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. What can they do from here? Great opportunity! And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Can he finish this? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Chabot. This Fury. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Ebeling. And it's with Wagnerman. Dennis Unda. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's splendid play. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Lukeba. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Xavi Simons. Baku. Zaivout. And now it's Ridley Baku. Perfect tackle. And passing it through. Undav. Could be threatening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, almost at full time, not quite. A superb day for Leipzig fans.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Nick Woltemade. 5 minutes left. Raum. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Ikoma Luis Openda. Woltemade. Struggled to contain him. That's a useful cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. And able to close down the shot. And pushed away to safety. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Jamal Musiala. Sloppy from Sané. Good for them to produce something exciting. Patrick Schick! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Olise. And it's Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Patience enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Kane. Now with Sané. Opportunity to level it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Schick. Let's see if something comes of this. And the ruling is offside here. Now options are plenty. Kimmich. A goal to level it up for Bayern. Alex Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Adli. A long way from the perfect pass. Piero Incapié. And now Garcia. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Intervention just then amid impending danger. And Bayern come away with the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Must score! Held away by the keeper. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Possibilities inside the box. Chance here. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Musiala. Kane. This is looking promising. And good thinking defensively. How about the cross? Well, that's splendid play. The foul, but advantage Bayern. Together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Jeremy Frimpong. The cross is on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Kim. Goretzka has it now. With Guerrero, seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Read it well. Garcia. Defensive play to be applauded. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, what a stop that was. Florian Wirtz. Schick. That wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Musiala. Passing it through, and Kane might be in business. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance? And beyond the last defender, offside. Harry Kane. Easily intercepted. Incapié. Garcia with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Pass. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Promising move this from Bayern. Opportunity! Harry Kane! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
They might be able to get in now. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Garcia. Dangerous looking attack. Schick. Having to shoot. Great defending here. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kimmich. Harry Kane! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Alex Garcia. they keep passing away. Ronaldo, and blocked for now. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Kimmich. And taking it away. Aleix Garcia. Olise. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Jeremy Frimpong. Promising position, this. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Jamal Musiala. Trying to open them up. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Good distribution. Can he get one back? Tremendous block. That is defending of the highest order. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And that will be all for this game.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Leipzig.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when...
Quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. box it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Now, this might be promising. Lukeba. They're just looking now for that final pass through, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Jamal Musiala. Pietrauda. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. And it's on now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Kimmich. To Laimer. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Good work to regain possession. Oh, a great chance. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Kimmich. Michael Olise. And that's a throw for RB Leipzig. Benjamin Šeško. Nicholas Seival. Seival. Still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. A really good interception to take the ball. Xavi Simons. And this could be. For him today, a superb performance. They can't contain him. Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Bayern come away with it. Michael Olise. Sane. Passing and the movement is good here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. David Brown. Lois Openda. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Openda. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Benjamin Šeško. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Great defending. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. They're moving once again after a Bayern Munich goal. It's made it feel very much like game on again. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Saival. Pietrauda. Xavi Simons. Nicholas Saival. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Baku. Xavi Simons. Ridla Baku. And on that whistle, the first half comes. The ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Michael Olise. Musiala. Rafael Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. Now, can he get the crossing? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Could be dangerous, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Chance for the equaliser. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Billy Orban. Lukeba. Orban. David Rao. Lautaro Pietrauda. Xavi Simons. Simons. David Rao. Nicholas Saival. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Simons. He's getting into a good position. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Olise. On to Laimer. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Chance for the breakaway here. Luis Openda. Hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Lovely incisive ball. Score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Luis Openda. That looks decent, making progress here. Xavi Simons. Doesn't want to lose it now. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Pushing forward with options available now. Lovely ticky-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Chance now for a quick transition. And they want to see a shot here. Openda. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Guerreiro. Just needs the composure now. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Orban. Nicholas Saival. Billy Orban. Simons. Teba. Xavi Simons. David Brown. Nicholas Seival. This is a promising-looking attack. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Seival. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Nicholas Seival. Could be a chance. That's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. They opt to go short with the corner. They could get caught out on the break here. They have to get back at pace. Cut out. There's the turnover. And the cross is blocked. Šeško. On he goes. Terrific. Great chance here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Guerrero. Now Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Kim. Rafael Guerrero. And there goes...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Kick of the ball, and we're away. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Rafael Guerreiro. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Good vision. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kane. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Play. Musiala. From ahead. Great defending. Cavazon. Harry Kane is amongst the very best at what he does. Are we going to see the very best of him here?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Kane, real opportunity. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Jamie Labeling. Dennis Under. Labeling. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Labeling. Keeping it nicely here. Fury. This is a promising looking attack. Angelo Stiller. Stiller. Really good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. That set up the chance. Is this the equaliser? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Dyer. Jamal Musiala. On to Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Kim Min-jae. Guerreiro. Eric Dyer. Rafael Guerreiro. Dyer. Leroy Sané. And the pass has been misplaced. They found a way through. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. switched on and ready to intercept there. Stiller. Mittelstädt. Struggling to keep the ball there. Great one. What's next? And the keeper could be in trouble. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Carazol. Jamie Laveling. Atakan Carazol. Nearly half-time. And Bayern Munich will just have their noses in front.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They've made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. It's still very much game on.
Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now, what can they do from here? On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Jamal Musiala. Now Goretzka. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. And it's on now. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Away from danger it goes. And that'll do it. Off we go. Second half underway. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Mittelstädt. Carazol. Stiller. Jamie Laveling. Angelo Stiller. Laveling.
It's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react. He just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Kane. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kane. That's really well played, halting the attack. Under a bit of pressure here. Now it needs a good ball in. Done it! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played into the box. Jamie Laveling. Played through nicely. He's in here. And off the frame of the goal. So close.
Well, through on goal, you've got to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. It's not good enough.
Kane. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. We'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
go. Weighted beautifully. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Kim. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Onto Dyer. Kim. Now Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. There's room to do something here. This could be dangerous. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kim Min-jae. Onto Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Leon Goretzka. Kim. Onto Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Onto Dyer. Kimmich. Sané. And they've got it back now. Making decent progress here. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. A body in the way. Dennis Undav. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. What a chance! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Arne? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And the referee brings the game.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Keeping it out. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Dennis Unda. And Leverkusen come away with it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. And possibilities here. Right in the nick of time. Promising pass. And that's a corner. Keen to take it short here. Grimaldo. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Atakan Karazor. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Nick Woltemade. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another short corner routine. And the ball back with Stuttgart. To get tighter. Very timely interception. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Can he finish? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Stiller. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Karazor. Fury. And it's with Wagnerman. Atakan Karasor. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Jeremy Frimpong. Woltemade. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, the cross needed to be better than that one. Florian Wirtz. He's going forward well here. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Nick Woltemade. Outrageously skillful. Chance to make a game of it here. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
They failed to get it away properly. It looks promising. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And can they exploit the space out wide? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Jamie Leveling. Really good challenge. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Garcia. Xhaka with it. And there we have it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Atakan Karasor. Angelo Stiller. Karasor. And it's with Wagnerman. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Jamie Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. Atakan Karasor. Well, spot on with that challenge. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Garcia. A lot of space to attack. Inside he goes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good ball over the top. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. He's got space. Chance to cross. Gives it a go. Still a chance. Marvellous anticipation. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Grimaldo. Will he finish? Oh, great defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective player. But he'll need to drag his team back into this in the second half because they've struggled so far.
They won't complain about having won the corner and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Keen to take it short here. Stiller. Counter-attacking chance. Woltemade. This could level it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Good weight on that pass. And he's through here. Oh, what a secure pass! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Skinner. And it's with Wagnerman. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Wagnerman. And it's with Wagnerman. And in the right position to read it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Adli. Sheik with it. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Jamie Leveling. Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. And this would reduce the deficit. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Frimpong. Really getting stuck in. Dangerous looking attack. Can he get one back? Really committed defending. It's got to be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Beards. Ten minutes to go then. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Dennis Undav. He's found a pocket of space. And let's give credit to the defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And well to clear it away. Distributing it well. And Stuttgart come away with it. Will it happen for them? What great excitement. And the match is level. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. It's Stuttgart. They take on Leipzig, and it's live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Stuttgart facing RB Leipzig.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Now, options are plenty. Cleared away. Baku. And Stuttgart have it back now. Stiller. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Could be dangerous. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Fury. Karasor. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury. Stiller. Trouble the opposition this time. Fury. Could be troublesome. Jamie Leveling. Oh, he's given us away. Fruitful looking attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Could be threatening. Takes it on! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Leipzig come away with it. Baku. Xavi Simons. Oh, danger here. Simons, nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's gone for goal! And just too much height on the shot. Jamie Leveling. Nick Woltemade. Oh, they have it again. Fury. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Now a decent position. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. And he has options available. It didn't go to plan in the end. defensively. They look as though they want to make this move count. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. He's in here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Lukeba.
Behind them. Could be, and they've done it to square the game once again. Accelerating.
Lukeba. Raum. Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. Lukeba. Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku.
Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. Lukeba. Regained possession. Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig pushing forward with options available.
And he's hit it with authority! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer.
Jamie Leveling. And it's with Wagnermann. Angelo Stiller. An alert intervention. Wagnermann. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. Chris Führig.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence?
Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Fine block.
Maximilian Mittelstädt.
Interception to snuff out the danger.
Xavi Simons. Openda.
Gets on the goal. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Angelo Stiller. Leveling.
And it's with Wagnermann.
Atakan Karasor. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Karasor. Angelo Stiller.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And you don't want to lose possession there. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Benjamin Šeško.
Teammates available.
And let's give credit to the defending. Šeško. Nicolas Zaiwald. And very deftly cut out. Into the final 20 minutes. Woltemade. Might work out. Baku. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Great chance. Strong hand on the ball. Simons trying to open them up. Able to deal with the threat. Simons. That's a goal. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
10 minutes to go then. Angelo Stiller. And an astute piece of defending. Good idea. And that's a super ball over the top. And the danger clear. Counter-attacking chance. A fine reading of the situation. Simons. And he's made headway. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Corner kick played in. Did well to clear it away. Takes the shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. There to win it back. Fury. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Zaiwald. Simons. And there it is, the final whistle. The
reeled in. This one is always the classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayern. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Bayern Munich.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Waiting for the moment to break through. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. And the goal. Oh, that's not properly away. That hasn't come to anything.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Jamal Musiala. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Hurts. Xhaka. Well read to gain possession. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? That's a good ball. Sing along. Musiala. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Hurts. Xhaka. Real opportunity. Kicked out, but for how long?
They've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Trying to force a mistake. Alex Garcia. Down nicely and in. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Now Kimmich. Dyer. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Now Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Wrong side of the defence, offside. Wirtz. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kane. Musiala. They could level it here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And a play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Garcia. Ronaldo. That's going to be all for the first half here in Leverkusen. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. Garcia. Wirtz. And he'll take this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Kimmich. Zane. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that's where it ends. Wirtz. And the game will stop. Offside. Musiala. That has stopped any potential danger. Amin Adli. Pushing forward with options available now. And it's opened up! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
He's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ronaldo. Has the space to whip it in here. Can't go any further here. Offside. Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Kimmich. Kane. Now this might be promising. Great chance here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Piero Incapia. Frimpong. Promising looking ball. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Tom. Grimaldo. And unable to retain possession. Shut out. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And that's been won really smart. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Lovely incisive ball. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Alex Garcia. In the right position to cut out the pass. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Garcia. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, it's not over yet, Guy. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well. But they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Jamal Musiala. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Move as they seek that equaliser. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. He's got behind it! And he's hit the bar. And that hasn't come to anything. Kane. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. A chance to get in behind with that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Musiala. Kane. Arne. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Leipzig They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Simons might lead to a chance. Top-class defending. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Very Dyer. And Kimmich. Dyer. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka. Sané has it. And Kimmich. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Surely the equaliser. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Let's see about the cross. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Possession one. Nice looking pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Kim Min-jae. Kim. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Promising possession, this. It's the challenge that was required. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Ikoma Luis Openda. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner given. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Spot on with that tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position. Bayern. Sané. Could reduce the deficit. But into the keeper's gloves. Nicolas Zaiwald. David Raum. Ikoma Lois Openda. Šeško. Trying to open up the defence. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Effective challenge. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And not cleared away properly. They really read. Brilliantly. And he did what he had to do defensively. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Šeško. And that will be offside. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Referee's whistle. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Leon Goretzka. Olise. Kim Min-jae. With Guerrero. Kim. Jamal Musiala. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This might be ideal for the counter. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Return to Sané. And Kimmich. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Xavi Simons. Cutting it out. Maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. So half an hour remaining. Nicolas Zaiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Zaiwald. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Kane. Ikoma Lois Openda. Read it well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Baku. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. Baku. Simons. Gertruida with it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And potential danger. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Harry Kane! Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Zaibald. Xavi Simons. It looks promising. And still looking to get the shot away. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Thrown home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Goretzka has it now. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, he looks threatening. His teammate got him out of trouble. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And now having a go! And that's a very good parry. The referee has given a corner. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Can they convert? That is defending of the highest order. Will it be Harry Kane? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. David Raum. Wasteful from Leipzig. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Baku. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered a defeat.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Isak! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Malo Gusto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Livramento. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Isak. Isak. Isak! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Neto. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez.
Please meet your wife at
Chalobah.
the ticket office. Thank you.
Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Well read to gain possession. Fernandez. Nicely played through. Kieran Trippier. Madueke. This looks promising from Chelsea. And they want to see a shot here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Chelsea come away with the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's beaten his man here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And the forward progress continues. And it's on now. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Jacob Murphy. It's a firm low ball in. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Chelsea trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fernandes. Oh, chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That will be a throw-in now.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
Oh, good ball in behind. Isaac, great chance here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. And that will do it. And the game restarts. Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Some good work to win it there. Barnes. A really good interception to take the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. What a chance! It might still happen. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Flag up here, offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Fernandez. Untidy in possession there. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Played through nicely. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Now to go a long way with this. Nicely sets it up. Real opportunity. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Joelinton. Burn. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Sher. Tino Livramento.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Now, what can they do from here? Picked out nicely. Reduce the deficit. The chance yet to appear. The effort shut out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That was well spotted. The attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. And it's on now. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Cher. Burn. Fabian Cher. And Burn. Tonali. And they need to be better on the ball than that.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Neto. Now there might be a chance to level things. No time to dwell on the ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Joelinton. Barnes. Joelinton. Can he finish? It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. And the ball comes in, and that one is got away. They found a way through. Now, this has to be. They want to see a shot here, and there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho plays with Pedro Nieto out wide.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Palmer with it. Now Chelsea showing good width. Dangerous ball. Not all that convincing defensively. Shot blocked, but still alive. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, they have the ball once more. Hudson-Odoi. Anthony Elanga. Good ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. Elanga. Can he finish? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Sancho. Fernandez. Poor pass. What to like about that pass? Caicedo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hudson-Odoi. And Forest will get the throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Can he convert? And the decision offside here. And defensive play to be applauded. Anderson. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. There to win it back. And he did well to cut it out. Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Cross fired over. And he failed to get it away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Palmer with it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he make it count? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Sancho now. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Neto. Fernandez. This looks promising. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. He might be able to carve something out. And defending as a unit. And the managers will now deliver their heart. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Sancho now. Chalobah. Gusto. Palmer. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Elliot Anderson. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs White. Aina. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Nico Williams. Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. Fernandez. Gusto. Jackson on the ball. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Morgan Gibbs White. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, Forest can't believe they're not in front here. That was a wonderful save to keep it level.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good vision. And that's a very good pass. Nicolas Dominguez. And Chelsea with the ball again. Strong hand on that one. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And credit due, a good intervention. Enzo Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What can Chelsea do from this position? Can they forge ahead? And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end.
Can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Eina. Elanga. And he's beaten him here. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And a good take under duress there. Jadon Sancho. This attack looks highly promising. Opportunity. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Morgan Gibbs White. And passing it well. Here's Chris Wood. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Jadon Sancho. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Could be a chance to break here. That's a good ball. Well, it petered out. Neto. Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. No. Sound piece of goalkeeping. On the ball. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Keeper up to the task of saving it. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, super piece of play. No danger now. Pressing like that will help the cause. And there's the whistle, all even at the... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Odegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer with it. And passing it through. Jackson. He fancies it. Thwarting him. It did look on for them, but not to be. Declan Rice. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Incisive pass. And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Not the pass he had in mind. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. That's well blocked. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Rice. And return to Saka. And a chance. Odegaard. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And can they prize them open now? Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pedro Neto. Crossing opportunity. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Gabriel Martinelli. Distributing it well. And he favours the inside route. Decides to shoot. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well-timed tackle. Declan Rice. Martinelli. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. The fans want to see a shot. Really well positioned. Palmer. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity for them to get back into the game. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Jakub Kiwior. It's with Erdogan. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Saka. Let's fly here. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Moises Caicedo. And players waiting in the centre. Real chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. William Saliba. Kivior. And here's Saliba. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. What a magnificent pass. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Partey. It's with Erdogan. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Partey. It's with Erdogan. Timber. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Great opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Madueke. Fernandez. Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Fruitful looking attack. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Saka. The delivery towards the back post. And a goal kick given. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Could be! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, nice ball. And still dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Saka. And ball back with Arsenal now. Martinelli. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Madueke. Fernandez. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. It's Arsenal's turn now. 20 minutes to go. Determined defending. Advantage, Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. And he knows he must thump it away. Given away by Chelsea. Jackson. Excellent defending. Trossard. Thomas Partey. That's a good pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Madueke. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back.
What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly!
Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Partey. And here's Saliba. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Thomas Partey. Timber. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they profit from this?
And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Martinelli. Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle then. The referee says that will... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And passing it well.
Can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal.
Taken short. It's a perfect challenge. Joelinton. The Magpies looking creative. And it's with Isak. Oh, surely. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Harvey Barnes. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Morgan gives White. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Less than convincing defending. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Guimaraes. Danger averted for now. A real struggle to contain him. To put them ahead. High quality defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Harvey Barnes. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Nice switch of play. Good ball over the top. Dominguez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Morgan gives White. Opportunity! And the keeper taking it cleanly. We're being pressed here. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Oh, good save. The outcome is a goal kick here.
Well, surely Forest are going to take the lead soon. They really are piling on the pressure now. It was a great save, though, by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Isak.
Oh, brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
The fans want to see a shot. Textbook defending inside the box. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a neat move. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Creative look about this. Here's Chris Wood. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Fabian Schär. Here's Isak. Harvey Barnes. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Hudson-Odoi. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Plays it back. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, we're at the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs-White. Nikola Milenkovic. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Dominguez. Could be troublesome. And out of play for a Forest throw. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Isak. Well, they know they need to stop him. And making headway. Can he take the chance? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Anthony Elanga. Failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Nicolas Dominguez. Elliot Anderson. Dominguez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And passing it well. Not a particularly strong challenge. Gibbs-White. And a very good challenge. Murphy. Well, we're into the final half hour. Aina. And it's with Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Dan Burn. Trippier now. Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. And on the ball is Schär. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. And on the ball is Schär. Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Into the final 20 minutes. Morgan gives White. What can they do from here? Dominguez. They had to react, and did. Murphy. Here's Isak. Now with Barnes. Harvey Barnes. Can he put them in front? What an important piece of defending. Perhaps they can counter from here. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Determined defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's managed to lose his marker. Good-looking move. Gives White. Looking for the right angle. The outcome is a goal kick here.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Sandro Tonali. Joe Linton. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. Determined defending. Defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. High pressing and good high pressing. Dominguez. Elanga. Attack carried promise, but petered out. And there goes the final whistle. It is a happy story as far... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Saka. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Promising possession, this. And it's with Isak. Spot on with that tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
He had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Plenty of support here. Nicely timed tackle. Isak. Beautifully weighted ball. And quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move, but the danger averted for now. Jacob Murphy. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great defending. Trossard. And here's Saka. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Trossard. Really vital interception. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. And the ruling is offside here. Isak. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Kiwior. Partey. And here's Saliba. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Saka. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Bukayo Saka. And Newcastle with the ball again. Now what can they produce on the flank? And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. His determination there for all to see. Joelinton. Isaac. And defensive play to be applauded. Martin Ødegaard. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Options in the middle. Cutting the ball back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trippier. Could be dangerous. Must be! Oh, denied by the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Declan Rice. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. William Saliba. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An example of how to press. Possession lost by Arsenal. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Trossard. Opportunity to level it. Can he do it? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Pressure on to clear his lines. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Fabian Schär. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Schär. It's with Joelinton. Burn. And on the ball is Schär. It's Dan Burn. Well, we're into the final half hour. Trossard. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. And he takes it away. Plenty of support here. A good and fair challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, this is looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jacob Murphy. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Trossard.
to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And there to intervene. Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Rice. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Byrne. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Just 15 minutes remaining. Livramento. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Livramento. Harvey Barnes. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good ball to switch the play. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, these Newcastle fans are demanding more from their team here. They need to find a goal from somewhere, and quickly.
Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Trossard. Great block. Looking for someone to play it to. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Guimaraes. Here's Isak. Jacob Murphy. Well, as the second half draws to a close, Newcastle are up against it in terms of the scoreline, Stuart.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances.
Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not away completely. Blocking it. Rice. Very quick thinking there. Good use of advantage by the referee. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee blows the whistle.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match days in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Isak. Giving it away here. Pedro Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. And he's got that one away. And that has stopped any potential danger. Trying his luck from range here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. No time to dwell on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Noni Madueke. Could be a chance. For the lead now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Need to get tighter here. Guimaraes. Got room to operate in here. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Saved and held on to as well. Enzo Fernandez. And able to come away with the ball. Barnes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Bit of a squeeze on here. Jacob Murphy. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Madueke. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now, this might be promising. And they want to see a shot here. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? He's got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
In the right position to cut out the pass. This could be threatening. Corner to Chelsea, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. And that's not properly away yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And unable to retain possession. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, could be a chance here to take the lead. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Joe Linton. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Barnes. Keeping it nicely here. Barnes. This to level it. Is that? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Good work to regain possession. Madueke. Fernandez. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a chance for them to go now. He's lost it. Could be costly. Cleared away and out. It'll be a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Hard work brings reward in winning back possession. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
And it's on now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Sandro Tonali. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Lovely weighted pass. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Kieran Trippier. Burn. Schär. Now Tonali. Dan Burn. Kieran Trippier. Tonali. Schär. Murphy. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Players waiting in the centre. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Isak. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And he's being urged to shoot. And it's gone behind for a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a turning point. They need a goal.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Neto. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Finale. Now Trippier. Burn. Guimaraes. Oh, worth a shot. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Wesley Fofana. Madueke. Gusto. Neto.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today, far below their usual standard.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. This could be dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. Looking for the angle. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. There is the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea versus Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Neto. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. An alert piece of defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Nico Williams. Nice looking pass. Crossing opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And making headway. Takes on the shot. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Trevor Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Cucurella. Fernandez. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? And Forest recovering possession well. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Could play it in. A really top-notch piece of defending. Anthony Elanga. And the referee blows for a foul. And a long way out. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Malo Gusto. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. And Chris Wood. Can he make it count? What a vital intervention. Aina. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Now what can they do from here? And playing it back. Can he finish this? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Superb block. So can Chelsea take advantage of the corner kick situation? Not the best clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Free kick to Chelsea. subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Elanga. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession.
Gives it a go.
They got a good palm on it. Anderson. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. He must finish! And that's a very good pass. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Could cross it in here. Pulls it back. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Pedro Neto. A very effective challenge put in. Morgan Gibbs White. Enzo Fernandez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Nikola Milenkovic. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Elanga. And options in the centre. It might be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And just blotting out the danger. Anthony Elanga. Might lead to a chance. Nico Williams. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can't miss, surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Anthony Elanga. And very deftly cut out. Murillo. And it's with Gibbs White. Really good attacking play. And winning it back. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea losing possession. Anderson. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. Anthony Elanga. And Chris Wood. And it's there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Twenty minutes to go. Palmer. Pedro Neto. A sloppy pass. Elanga. Aina. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Jackson on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Exploiting the wide area. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Wood. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And knocked out of there. Could be a chance to break here. That's a good-looking ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a really good pass. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Nikola Milenkovic. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. And possession ceded by Forest. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Pedro Neto. This could level it. The final whistle then. The referee says...
Atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
Welcome to Stamford Bridge for a fixture with so many memories. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Chelsea versus Arsenal. And Sue, I can almost still see Jose Mourinho and Arsene Wenger nose to nose again down on that touchline.
Yeah, this is certainly a rivalry that's grown over recent years, particularly as Chelsea have become more successful. You've got two very good sides going up against each other, and you can see this one being won by a moment of magic.
Partey. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Wesley Fofana. Pedro Neto. In the right position to cut out the pass. Neto. Pedro Neto. They're just looking now for that final pass through. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Arsenal with the ball again. Oh, great work. What's next? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Really good interception to take the ball. And superb technique to get past his man. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Saka. And it's opened up for him. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Oh, it's still in there.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Picked out nicely. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Rice. Martin Odegaard. Onto Partey. Odegaard. Now Partey. Timber. Onto Odegaard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Odegaard. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Rice. Martinelli. Oni Madueke. Space out wide for Chelsea. Having a try. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Declan Rice. Here's William Saliba. Time is fast approaching, and it's advantage Chelsea, but only just soon.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Saka. Switched on and ready to intercept there. On to Bukayo Saka. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Saka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And the defence ready for what was coming. Leandro Trossard. They found a way through. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And with that, the first half comes to an... Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Declan Rice. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Making decent progress here. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. What a chance! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. Rice. Now Saliba. Declan Rice. Odegaard. On to Rice. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Rice. On to Odegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Thomas Partey. Played to Martinelli. Partey. On to Odegaard. Rice. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Arsenal regaining possession. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And the goalkeeper is positioning right and read that nicely. In the right position to cut out the pass. It looks the right ball. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Played into the box. And it's kept out at a cost, but it could have been much worse. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. Well read to gain possession. Partey. On to Odegaard. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. And it crosses the line for an Arsenal corner. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Puts the ball into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Fernandez. Takes it on. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
Well, what a game he's had so far. You can see he's hungry for another, but can't finish it off this time.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Chelsea recovering possession well. Looks a good ball. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Leandro Trossard. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, there's not long to go now, and Chelsea are well in charge. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. For the keeper with that one. And superb technique to get past his man. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
They've got the corner away. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Madueke. And it's on now. Oh, what a goal. That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Timber. And to Odegaard. Partey. Now Saka. Thomas Partey. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who take the three.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Plenty of room in the wide area. Into the goal that puts them ahead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Guimaraes. And that's an important intervention. And support available. Oh, this is looking promising. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really good wide play. Teammate and support. Isaac. Oh, to level the match. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Isaac. Bruno Guimaraes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Eina. Elanga. Wood with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Might work out. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Hudson-Odoi. And a chance to whip it in here. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Playing it short. And a very good challenge. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Tino Livramento. Tonali with it. Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Livramento. And on to Barnes. Perfect challenge. Dominguez. Wood with it. Newcastle recovering possession well. Can he find the right pass? Gibbs White. And quick thinking defensively. Aina. Corner awarded. They take it short. That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent defending. Corner once more. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Barnes. A chance then for them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Nikola Milenkovic. Elanga. Morgan Gibbs White. And snuffing out the danger. Could cross it in here. Gibbs White. Opportunity. Easy save. Harvey Barnes. Well, great read there to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Firing it towards goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Harvey Barnes. So a half an hour remaining. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Nicolas Dominguez. Williams. Anderson. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, that's splendid play. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Trippier. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. He's beaten his man. Not in there to tidy up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Hudson-Odoi. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Elliot Anderson. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Isak. And on to Barnes. Very quick thinking there. Throw in then for Newcastle. Trippier. Oh, managing to beat him. Magnificent defending. Is it going to be? And it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Aina. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Wow, what a stop that was. Promising possession, this. And it's with Gibbs White. Anthony Elanga. Perfect tackle. Isak. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Joelinton. And it's with Isak. This could level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And we will have just one additional minute. Elanga. Oh, great attacking play. And just blotting out the danger. And there it is, the final whistle. And it ends in real disappointment.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Now, this might be promising. That has stopped any potential danger. And able to come away with the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Barnes. Well, Martin Ødegaard has been talked about since he was a very young player. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Arsenal come away with the ball. William Saliba. Now Partey. Declan Rice. On to Partey. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Murphy. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Jacob Murphy. And it's on now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Saka. There's good width to this attack now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. He's done well to get past his marker. Guimaraes! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Partey. Now Saliba. Rice. Partey. On to Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. On to Partey. Partey. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Saka. Ødegaard. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Rice. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Jacob Murphy. Now Trippier. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Great chance here. Left out, but for how long? Chance now for Newcastle to extend their advantage from this corner. Delivered into the box. Only halfway clear. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ødegaard. He'll try his luck. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
nicely sets it up. Saka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Guimaraes. On to Partey. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Isak. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Odegaard. Saka! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Oh, good strike! And with that... Second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Dan Burn. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Working hard to win it back there. Could take things forward a notch here. They've given it away here. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Arsenal with width here. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Murphy. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Wasteful from Arsenal. And denied by a top draw tackle. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him.
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Over it comes. Very well kept out, alert and ready. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Bruno Guimaraes. And they've got it back now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Leandro Trossard. Well read to gain possession. Promising looking attack this. Trippier. Untidy in possession there. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Isak. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The referee playing advantage. Barnes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. He's drifting into a useful position here. Saved and held on to as well. Rice. On to Odegaard. Timber. On to Partey. Leandro Trossard. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Joelinton. Genuine chance. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. That's nice vision to switch things. Declan Rice. Nice and easy this, just staying patient, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Sandro Tonali. Barnes. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh! And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. William Saliba. On to Partey. Struggling to keep the ball there. Jurrien Timber. Now Saliba. Partey. Martin Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. Saka. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. They need to find a way to that late leveller. This could be it. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Third. Antonali. Joelinton. Barnes. Good work to regain possession. That's it. The ref brings...